Welcome to Vanessa's van life journey. I am Vanessa and I'm building out a van, and her name is Sunshine. I used to live in a van and her name was Treasure, but she's gone away. Did I make this live stream public? I don't know. Somebody thumbs up the video and let me know I made the live stream public. Hey y'all. Happy Easter. Hey Miss Eleanor. How are you doing? I am camping on BLM land, and I just felt like coming and getting away. And I love seeing the city. My van is dirty. I think I need to go wash my van tomorrow. But hi. Oh, Lord, I forgot. I was supposed to stop somewhere before I got here, and I forgot. Yes, happy Resurrection Sunday. How was your day today? I went live earlier. Today, but I didn't stay live too long, and I had something else to do. So I did that, and I just not trying to rush to the BLM land before it got dark, and I just made it here, y'all, as the sun is setting. I wanted y'all to see the sunset with me, but y'all didn't get to see the sunset. Y'all didn't get to see the sunset with me, but I need to go wash my van. It's dirty, girl. We can't be rolling like this. Child. So I need to go get the air checked in my tires tomorrow. And I need to I need to get the air checked in my tires tomorrow, and I need to go wash my van. That's what I need to do. So I'm just trying to let y'all see this beautiful sky before it gets dark. And then I need to hop, skip, and a jump in my van. And we're going to go in the back and talk. We're going to go in the back and talk, baby, talk. And I got a couple of reviews I need to do. I might do the reviews tonight. Maybe. Y'all see that beautiful red sky? What did you do today? I just worked on some things. I just worked on some stuff that I had to take care of. And other than that, I didn't do anything else. I was going to cook some liver tonight. And then I forgot I was coming over here. And I was like, oh, I can't cook no liver, because if I cook liver, then it's going to be too late. And I'm not going to be able to make it on the BLM land. So I had to scratch that. And I wanted to take a bath. But if I'd have took a bath, I wouldn't have made it over here. So I just brought me some water. And yeah, I just wanted to come over here, y'all. So I think I'm just going to start coming to the BLM land every day, camping out. And yeah, camping out and going wake up early, because I think I could wake up earlier and get my day started earlier if I was out here. I used to wake up at 6 to see the sunset. The sunrise. But yeah, what did you do today? So the sun is not completely gone down. And I don't know how we gonna do tonight in the van. Oops, because we ain't got no electric. I have no solar with me. Oops. I have no solar with me. I need to put a thing up here, a tripod up here. I had just bought one for the van, and I tried to get it out of Treasure before we scrapped her, but I could not get that thing up for nothing in the world. So I have an extra one in the back that I need to put up here so I could properly have y'all sitting out. I went to church with my family and had dinner with my family. Did you come to Vegas? I don't know why I thought you said you was coming to Vegas. Y'all, I just love seeing these city lights. I made mac and cheese and deviled eggs. I know you got full. How was church? How was church today? So y'all are gonna see a lot of car vlogs in the future, like in the next week to a month. I am going to, I'm still going to be coming live, and I might start back going live on the other channel. So if y'all not subscribed to my other channel, hey, Miss Margaret, make sure y'all are subscribed to the other channel, because I might just film my videos over here, or I might still come live over here, but it'll be car vlogs, because yeah, I might just be sitting in the front seat, and wherever I'm at and wherever I'm doing, I don't want people to know. I don't want people to know where I'm at and what I'm doing until the video come out. So I'm probably gonna be doing car vlogs, just coming to y'all, talking, chilling, relaxing in the car. And I'm gonna fix my camera where y'all can't see nothing and you won't know where I'm at. And then I might be on the BLM land. And when I'm on the BLM land, you know, I could show you that. But I'm thinking about going a couple of places, doing a couple of things, and just not telling y'all where I'm at until the videos come out. And by the time the videos come out, I won't be there any longer. So I might do that. I stayed home this year. I changed my mind about Vegas, and I took my daughter on vacation to San Diego, and we went to the zoo and the beach. That sounds good. Hey, Miss Ashley. Miss Ashley say, hey, what you deleted your comment for, Miss Ashley? Girl, I hate when y'all be deleting y'all comment and I be in the middle of reading it. Y'all thumbs up the live stream. We have 43 people in the house, 12 thumbs up. Double tap the screen or hit the 3 dots at the top of the video and then hit the thumbs up button. Let me get out and show y'all where I'm at before it gets dark completely and y'all ain't gonna be able to see nothing. We're not gonna be able to see the hand in front of our face, child. It's gonna get dark over here. So I'm on the BLM land. Let's close this door. I'm on the BLM land. And it's a little chilly, not too cool. This is good weather. I'm surprised they had as many cars out here parked as they did. And the sun is going down. The sun goes down this way, and then it'll come up over here. So maybe I'll do a sunrise. When I come to the BLM land, I'll be doing sunrises with y'all. I don't have anything to eat, y'all. I don't have a stove with me. I don't have a sink. I don't have no solar. So we is roughing it. This is roughing it. Like, I had more amenities than this in my other van. I didn't bring no firewood. So we not setting up. I'm not setting up my camp or nothing like that. But eventually I would love to, because it's still cool. I don't have my camping stuff with me. I don't have my tent and nothing like that. Ms Charlene have a lot of camping stuff, but she is like, she said I could borrow her stuff, but I don't want to borrow her stuff. But I might have to borrow something, child. I might. So yeah, I'm just sitting here talking to y'all until it gets dark. I'm just watching the sun fully go down. Miss Ashley's, hey Miss Believe Dreams, how you doing? Happy Easter. Miss Ashley say, hey girl, how are you doing, girl, on this Easter Sunday? I am blessed and highly favored. I was a little sad, y'all. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad today, but I'm blessed and grateful to God for this day. And I just wanted to come and be by myself. Sometimes you need to come and be by yourself where you could cry out to God. And, even though nobody's bothering me at Miss Charlene's house and I'm just free to do whatever I want to do, sometimes you just need to get away and just smell. I'm closer to the mountains. Um, I'm just here by myself and I'm looking at the city lights, and it's just peaceful. Sometimes you need to go find a little bit of peace just by yourself. I have so much peace at Miss Charlene's house. So much peace. I love her. I love her family. I thank them for welcoming me to her home and her property. But as far as my YouTube channel and stuff like that, I probably need to move around a little more. And yeah. Yeah, am I gonna sleep in the van? Yes, we will be sleeping in the van. I probably will start a sleeping live, sleeping in the desert. Yep. Mm-hmm. The sunrise. Girl, Miss Eleanor, I don't be knowing my north, south, my east, and west, girl. It's girl. It's because the sun go down over there to my right, and it come up on my left. Nah, what is right? Right is north, south, east, or west, girl. I don't know. I'm 57 years old. I ain't learned it yet, and I probably do need to learn it. But baby, if I ain't learned it by now, do I need to? Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up, or click the three dots at the top and hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. My name is Vanessa. I'm building out a van to live in, to travel in. I do van life. So, yeah, baby, yes. I think I'm going to take a break from the van bill, y'all. I need to make a video about that to go more in detail. But I might try to hook my lights up tomorrow, my solar up tomorrow. And I think I'm going to take a break from van life. I mean, from the van bill, and just do some van camping. Some city van camping. I'm not going to tell y'all what city I'm in. I'm not going to tell y'all what state I'm in. I'm just going to be doing car vlogs until I'll do my car vlogs live, my live car vlogs. And then when my video come out, you'll find out where I'm at. But by the time you find out where I'm at, I will not be there any longer. So yeah, I have to protect my peace. I have to protect my safety, because there are some people in the world, they don't know the Lord, and they don't love Jesus, and they don't care nothing about your health, your well-being, or your safety. And it's people out here that would jeopardize your life because they're evil. That's just the bottom line. Anybody that would do anything like that, it's the bottom line. If I do come to California, nobody gonna know until I'm gone, because I am not gonna let nobody know where I'm at until I'm gone. So I'm just gonna do my car vlogs, because that's the only place that I can be and you won't know where I'm at. So even if I go to my trailer, nobody's gonna know I'm there until I'm gone, because yeah, I'll just come to my car and do car vlogs. So I think I might just do car vlogs even while I'm at Ms Charlene's house, so nobody will know where I'm at. Like, you just not gonna know where I'm at until I'm gone. Hey there, May. How are you doing? Yes, y'all, the sun is almost down. I'm camping on BLM land in the desert. I am in the desert, and this is the city lights from where I am. I love this location. I love to watch the city lights. Am I coming in clear, y'all? Am I coming in clear? I don't know. I don't know if I could get a good reception. I can still tell you nice places to go without knowing where you're at, that you're there. Oh yeah, Miss Eleanor, I love your information. You are very informative. You could tell me whatever you want me to know, girl. You could send it to me now. That way when I go, I don't know. You remember I wanted to go to Miami? Where did I want to go last year? I don't know. I wanted to go to Miami. And I still want to take a cruise this year. I need to apply for my passport, y'all. I had to get some more paperwork for my passport, and I got it. But now I do not have the money to apply for the passport. I think it's like almost $200 and something, and I don't have the money for the passport. Yeah, I said Miami. Girl, that's ain't Miami, Florida. Hey, Miss Tammy. Hey, girl. Y'all, this is my first time camping in the van. Can y'all believe it? Woo! This is my first time camping in the van, y'all. I can't believe it's my first time camping. Hey, Miss Jamila. And I ain't got nothing with me. I don't have no lights. My solar ain't hooked up. Mayhem say, awesome view. I love this view. I love it. That's why I'm still sitting in the car and I haven't got out yet. Because I actually love this view. And I think I came all the way over here. It's the simple things in life, you guys, that make you happy. It's the simple things in life that bring you peace. And I just came to give me, a little peace. I have so much peace at Ms Charlene's house. I have so much peace at Ms Charlene's house. However, I think y'all want to see something else other than me washing dishes, right? So we happy. I don't need a passport to go on a cruise. I know I don't need a passport to go on a cruise, but I heard that it is not necessary in some countries, but it is better because if something happens to the cruise and everybody have to get off or something happens, you need a passport to get back. If you have to fly, if you get sick and they have to fly you out of there and you, if anything could happen and while you're in another country, and you would need a passport to get back. So I heard that it is important to just have the passport no matter what. So yeah, I need a passport. But baby, if I tell you my bank account probably have less than $10 in it, and that's the truth. Yeah, it might have $10 or $13 or something like that. I am so broke. I am, oops. I am so broke right now, y'all. That's why I love camping from a travel trailer. From a travel trailer to pack a tent on my bike. Am I allowed to come in here? Why would you ask if you allowed? Anybody could come in the chat as long as you're keeping it respectful and you're not trolling. This is a live stream. Anybody passing by, you can come in and say hello and speak and join in on the conversation. I'm out camping, you guys. I'm on BLM land. Y'all hit the subscribe button if you're passing through. I'm probably going to be coming to the BLM land every day, or I'm going to be van camping. I'm going to be van camping a lot. So I'm probably not going to let you guys know where I'm at. But yeah, we're going to be van camping, y'all. Of course, where can I donate? I have a Cash App, an Amazon wish list, and a PayPal. It's all in the description box below. I can type my Cash App in the chat. But yeah, y'all, if y'all could help out with anything, $3, $4, $5, whatever, it would be greatly appreciated. I can't even go buy a piece of wood to work on my van. Like I'm so broke right now. Like really, really, really. I wanted to cry today because I'm so broke, yo. And when I get paid tomorrow, but when I get paid tomorrow, it's just enough for my bills. So I'm still gonna be broke. My Cash App is, let me type my Cash App in the chat, y'all. You have to put the $. The links are in the description box below. You can click the 3 dots at the top of the video and then click description and you'll see all of my information. But anyway, Miss Philly say, where are you? I'm on BLM land camping in my van. Thank you, Miss Coco. Miss Coco say, wonderful scenery. I just wanted to come out, and I love this view, y'all. Am I coming in clear? We got 30 thumbs up and 57 people in the house. And we had, I think, 3 people to subscribe to the channel. Thank y'all. Oh, Jesus. I think I just want to, I don't know, y'all. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know where I'm going. I know I do need to move around because I need to make more money on my channel, and I'm not even making enough money to pay my bills. So any tips or donations are greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you to everybody who has been buying stuff off of my Amazon wish list. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But I think I'm about to just fix my solar, probably maybe do my doors and get on the road and just go a couple of places, go camping. Just camping on BLM land is the best thing for me right now, you guys, because I'm broke and it costs money to go other places and to camp. It costs money for the gas and all of that. So the only thing that I could do right now that would be feasible is to just camp on BLM land. So there is BLM land though in places in Arizona that I haven't been. I need to get in contact with my friend, Mr. Information Man, and see where he at. You would donate your time if you were closer. I don't really need any physical assistance. I got that part, but yeah. But I appreciate the offer. Do y'all see that beautiful sky? Do y'all see the city lights? Do y'all see the city lights and the beautiful sky? It is so pretty. The sunset is pretty. Anybody got any questions y'all want to ask me? Anything y'all want to talk about while we're here? Anybody got any questions? It's about to get real dark. And girl, I might need to. My glasses fell. I might need to get out this van and go in the back. I might need to go in the back. Maintenance? What kind of maintenance? Anyway, thanks for the offer, May. Y'all, we're just sitting here looking at the sunset. Looking at this beautiful sunset, and it is cool outside. It's cool out here. I got my window open. It's not too cold, but it's cool. It is cool, cool, cool. So I'm just going to sit here till I get tired. I think I need to go to the bathroom, though. I think I need to go to the bathroom. I think I need to go to the bathroom. But if y'all got any questions for me, if y'all got any questions for me, Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know, darling. But we're going to go to the back. Once I go to the back, I got a flashlight. Y'all. I hope I forgot. Girl, I hope I remembered to bring my flashlight with me. If I didn't, we in trouble. We are going to be in trouble. We're going to be in trouble. Oh, that is cute. That is cute. Miss Angel say, where are you? Hey, Miss Angel. Hey, Miss Ruby. Hey, Miss Patsy. I had a blessed day, y'all. Today is every day is a good day that we wake up, that the Lord give us breath. Even if we're not feeling good and feeling our best, like we are still blessed. Blessed is a state of mind. People think they have to have things in order to be blessed. But having things don't mean that you're blessed. Is a lot of people have things and they're cursed, you know. And a lot of people have things and they're not grateful for the things that they have. So yeah, I'm just grateful to God for being here. And I had a wonderful day because God is good. He woke me up this morning. He blessed me to be alive and happy and healthy and to be in my right mind. And even though I'm broke, I'm still blessed. You know what I mean? I'm still blessed and highly favored. Are y'all blessed? You know, everything might not go your way, but hopefully you do realize that you are blessed. And that is the best thing that I could say about my life with the Lord, that He had to teach me. Um, Even though I've always lived modestly, uh, just having God in my life is the best thing that I could, like, I'm just blessed to have God in my life. If I got God in my life every day, I'm happy, I'm blessed. I can't be sad. Ain't nothing to be mad about. Even if you are sad, you're still good. I'm all good. I am all good. I am all good. And I'm blessed and highly favored. Yeah. I'm blessed and highly favored. And ain't God good? Ain't God good all the time? And all the time, God is good. Ain't he, ain't he, ain't he? But how was y'all day today? Y'all tell me. How was y'all day? Y'all tell me what y'all had for dinner. Did y'all enjoy yourself? Did y'all enjoy yourselves today? I just took care of some business today. Took care of some stuff that I needed to take care of. I took care of some stuff that okay, y'all, it's getting dark. Now, when we go to the back, we're not going to be able to see this view. When we go to the back, when we go to the back, we're not going to be able to see this view. But I might keep my door open. I might keep my door open. Y'all, I'm just looking at the beautiful view. Excuse me. Okay, y'all, it's pretty dark. What do y'all think? Y'all think it's dark enough? Do y'all think it is dark enough? My wrist is hurting. I need to massage my wrist. Okay, y'all. Ooh, girl, it's dark. Girl, I just knocked my glasses on the ground. It's dark. It is dark. I got to use the bathroom. Girl, we need to make sure we don't step on no rattlesnake. Hold on, y'all. Let me do one thing. We need to make sure we is not. We need to make sure we not stepping on no rattlesnake up out here. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here a little while longer. Yeah, I was just relaxing. This Air coming through this door feels good. Okay, y'all, let me turn on the light on my phone. And let's go outside because my flashlight is... Oh, I got to put the... Let's go in the back, y'all. Let me put my window up. Oh, why did I start the car just to put my window up? I can't cross over in the back because I have something. Let me see, if I was to turn my lights on, how bright would it get? Yep, we want to make sure ain't nothing crawling around on the ground, baby. Nope, we don't want to get bit. Should we go in the front of the car? On the back of the car. Let's make sure ain't no snake rolled up nowhere, girl. We is in the desert. And there is rattlesnakes out here. Ooh, child. And we don't want to step on none. And we don't want none stepping on us. Okay? Okay. Okay, well, let's see. Let me lock the door. Give me a minute. We got to get situated. And I got to find my flashlight, y'all. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, girl, I got to use the bathroom. I stayed in the front until I had to pee. That's me. I stayed in the front until I had to pee. I think I brought my flashlight, y'all. I know I picked my flashlight up. Now, I hope I put it in the van because maybe I didn't. Ooh, girl, that thing. Until I put my cabinet there, I'm going to keep hitting my head. Okay. This is all the light we're going to have, y'all. And let's hope my battery don't die. But I did bring Ms Charlene's power station. I don't have my power station with me. But I do need to go to Arizona and get my stuff. It would be nice if I could build my van, get some wood and finish on my van. But y'all, I'm so broke. I can't even afford a piece of wood right now. The wood that I use for my van bill costs $49.99. Girl, I can't even go buy a piece of wood right now. I don't even have $49.99 in my bank account. So, we stuck like Chuck. But I still got a little wood to be able to do a few things in the van. But y'all, I'm tired. I'm really, really, really tired. I really, really, really just need a break. And I really, really, really need some money. And I really, really, really ain't gonna make no money sitting still, because obviously nobody wants to watch me build out my van. They just want to see the van get built. They want to see the van be through. They don't want to see me build out the van. Wow. I can't win for losing. I can't win for losing. So I'm gonna put my chair. I'm gonna open up the back door and put my chair in this thing outside. I need one of those nets for my back door. So I could sleep with my back door open. Did I bring the other? I hope I didn't run over that thing at Charlene's house. It was in my bag. Oh, it's right there. Yeah. I'm sleeping on the floor tonight, y'all. That's what we doing. We sleeping on the floor tonight. Hey, Miss Janetta, what you talking about? Miss Eleanor say we had roast, mac and cheese, corn on the cob, twice baked potatoes. Girl, that used to be my dish. I used to love to make some twice baked potatoes. Salad and deviled eggs. Sound good. Hey, Miss Sierra. Miss Sierra say she loved my morning prayer. Thank you. Y'all, we camping in the van in the dark. We don't have no lights in the van. My solar is not hooked up yet. So right now, I just brought all this stuff and threw it on the floor because I was trying to get here before it got dark. So that's what I was trying to do. I brought, is this thing leaking? I think it is. I brought this water because I didn't have anything else with water in it. So I brought that. And wow, I forgot the thing that I filled up with the water in it. Oh, I forgot my water. And my clothes just got wet on the floor with that water. I forgot my thing with my water in it. Child, when you be trying to remember stuff, you need to double check. Go back and double check. And after you double check, go check again. Because I am pretty sure you are going to be bound to forget something. Even though you try to remember everything. But I grabbed a toothbrush, some toothpaste, and a spoon and a fork. And I've grabbed some sardines because that's what we got if we get hungry. Oh yeah, water wasted all over here. Oh my goodness. We got water all on the floor that came out of that thing. And I don't have nothing to dry it with. I don't have nothing to dry it with other than my blankets. And I can't put my mattress on the wet floor. I think I did bring... Did I remember to bring a towel? I brought a towel to bathe with. So I guess we won't be bathing with this towel because I needed to wipe the water up off the floor. What a catastrophe! My floor is wet. And I'm putting my mattress on the floor. I brought some ground turkey just in case I get hungry. The floor is wet. And my underwear are wet. We're gonna have to hang our underwear up. Hopefully they'll be dry by morning. Let's hang our underwear up. Okay. So I'm camping without any lights. Yo, we roughing it. We roughing it. Okay, over here is some water on the floor. I brought this thing with some water in it. Some kind of way, there's some leak. This was supposed to be my bath towel. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I might go rinse that off and then still bathe with it. When you're a nomad, you got to do what you got to do. Let me see if I have a dustpan in here. I think I've just seen a dustpan somewhere over here just now. Oh, my sheet is wet. Yep. I really thought I seen a dustpan somewhere. My sheet is wet. I didn't have a chance to do all this before I left the house because it was getting late. And this bag got a hole in it, so I definitely was about to have trash all over the floor. Hey there, Ellie. How are you doing? Okay, I got some stuff that fell on the floor out of this thing. I'm gonna put it back up in here. When I was driving, this stuff fell out of here. I'm kind of hungry, y'all. Okay, can this thing... Yeah, this gives me more light being up in the air. Should we sleep with the door open, y'all? I got a hammer by my bed. I can keep a hammer and some more stuff that I can't tell y'all about. I can keep a hammer by my bed. Should we sleep with the door open? Y'all let me know. Should we sleep with the door open? Yes or no? Tell me what y'all think. Hey, Miss Ellen. How you doing? Y'all subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. My sheet is clean. I washed it, but it got wet from the water I brought with me. And my other thing of water, I made up some hot water to bring with me, y'all. Ooh, this thing is really wet. I made up some hot water to bring with me so I could take a bath. And I forgot it. What a catastrophe. Don't you hate when you specifically remember something? You remember? Don't you hate when you remember to bring something and then you forget to bring it? What in the Donkey Kong is going on? How can you remember to bring something? So yeah, this is a twin size mattress, but I take a queen size sheet, my sheets that I had from Homelife, and I just put it over the mattress, and then I flip it over to the other side and put it on there so both of my sides are covered. And that is good, that both of my sides of my mattress is covered. Whereas if you get a twin size sheet, I think just one side is going to be covered. So I like buying queen size mattresses for my mattress. I need a new mattress. I forgot to bring my pillow, y'all. I forgot to bring my pillow. I really like sleeping with my head down on this end. I don't think I slept with my head on this end since I've been in the van sleeping. So I might, let's see which side is the dry side. We want the dry side down by our head, and the wet side on our feet. I might end up changing it around and sleeping down here. Who knows? I forgot my pillow. Didn't realize that until I got in the van and started driving. But I was trying to make it here before it got dark. So I couldn't turn around. So we got our cover, and y'all, I don't care how hot it is, I still have to sleep. With cover on, but I don't think it's gonna be cool enough for 2. So I'm just gonna ball this up in no particular order because we don't want it to be 2. And it was kind of wet. It got wet, but that end. So I'm gonna use this as my pillow because I forgot my pillow. Okay, y'all, we are camping in the van. And this is our setup, our bed. Hey, Molly. So do y'all still want to see? I can open the door. And I could have left a crack. I could have left a crack in my windows. So let me see if I can get this thing open. Oh, y'all. I need a handle or something on here to open and close this door. Jesus. Whew, child. I need a handle. I don't have a handle. Oh, this thing. Yeah, we. Definitely gonna have to get a handle on here. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to go on the inside. Because maybe if I get up here and put it on. Girl, my wrist is kind of weak, y'all. Let's go outside. I thought I brought, did I bring my other shoes with me? My slip-on shoes. Let's put these on. Let's put these shoes on. And let's open the thing so we can get a view of the city. And let's take our keys with us. I've been wondering, what's that noise? I keep hearing a noise under my van, y'all, and it's a knocking. And I was hearing it at Ms Charlene's house, and I just heard it again. I think it's something under my van. Something under my van, something be knocking. I don't know what it is. Did y'all hear that knocking? It's something under my van. Hopefully, when I be moving around and I start driving the van more, hopefully it will come from under there, because I don't know what that sound is. But I don't know if y'all heard that knocking. Okay, y'all. Let me open this door. Let me let y'all look at the view. We want to see the view while we're here. We want to see the view. Let me open the door. That was easy enough. I don't know why it wasn't coming open. Did y'all hear that knocking? Did y'all hear that knocking sound? I don't know what that knocking sound is. And I would hear it, but then I would think it was maybe Ms Charlene's dog knocking on something over there. But I thought it was under the van. It is Freddy Cougar, baby. Freddy ain't never came to the hood. Did you notice that? Freddy never came to the hood. Baby, Freddy better not come up over here, because he ain't gonna make it out. He is not gonna have a good outcome over here. So y'all, there is the city. We can see the city lights from, see, when we're somewhere at night and we're out and we're on like at a campsite or BLM land, we could just open our door yeah, that must be his cousin Judy. Eleanor. Freddie ain't never went to the hood. That's why Freddie did what he did. Because Freddie couldn't have made it one day in the hood. He couldn't have made it one night. Nope. He wouldn't have did it, y'all. So let's open the vent. I don't have no windows in my van, y'all. And I want this window, but it costs $800. Ooh, that feel good. Ooh, that feel good. Ooh, I was kind of hot, y'all. I'm kind of hot and sweaty. And I wanted to take me a little van life bath tonight. I had got my water together, girl. I left my water. I know where I left it. It's in the sink. It's in the sink in the washroom. I thought I had put that water in the van, and I got some hot water too. I say, ooh, that's gonna still be hot by the time I go to my campsite. Baby, it's not. Miss Eleanor say facts. Eddie wouldn't have made it out. Eddie wouldn't have made it. My ex-husband. Your ex-husband? Your ex-husband was Freddy Cougar, girl. I need some night vision goggles. Yeah, girl. I got my address down in the description box below. If you want to send them to me, you can send them to me, girl. They never go to them. Yep. Freddie, Jason, and who else? Freddie and Jason, girl. The booger man in the hood is better than the booger man in the hood is better than Jason and Freddy Krueger, girl. Freddie and Jason ain't got nothing on the booger man's in the hood. Candyman was in the hood. Girl, Candyman, now he got what he was coming to him too, right? But Jason and Freddie, and who else? Jason, Freddie, and who else didn't come to the hood? I wasn't scared of Candyman either. I'm not no scary person. I'd be like, girl, I'm just, I don't know. When I would have got through with Jason and Freddy Krueger, when I would have got through with them, they'd have been crying in the corner like a little wimp. They'd have been begging me, please, Vanessa, please. I'd have been like, please, my ass. I'd be like, please, this. I would have got him. For all the people he got, I'd have got him real good. I should have put a crack in my windows, y'all. As long as you didn't say his name, you was fine. Girl, wasn't nobody worried about that. Girl, I be saying his name all day, every day. He was a handicapped superhero. Okay, y'all, we are settled in the van. And I got Ms Charlene's power station. I don't have my own, so I had to bring hers with me, but I got my flashlight. I don't know how long the flashlight is gonna last. I think I have another battery with me just in case the flashlight run out. And yeah, this is my first night camping in the van. And yeah, I'm on BLM land. And I am in Nevada. If anybody want to know, I am in Nevada. That is the lights that you see over there. That is the city lights. I love this view. And when I get through with this area right here, which I'm probably going to try to get through with this week or soon. When I get through with this area right here, y'all, I can put my screen back up here. My screen. So that would be nice. I could sleep with my doors open. Especially when it get hot. It'd get cooler in the evening. And I could sleep with my doors open. And get a cool breeze up in here. You aren't scared. I'm not a scary person. don't think any woman that is choosing to do van life, I don't think any woman that is choosing to do van life is scared. Now, you might have some scary women that do van life, but I don't know. The type of woman that is going to go camping by herself, going to go on BLM land by herself, I don't think she's scared. Like, I don't think that I am a scary woman, and I don't think a lot of women that go. But that's why some people do caravans. Like further down the road, when I came in, I was filming a video too, so y'all will see it in the video when the video come out on the channel. But there was a lot of people farther down the road, and they're all together. Like, I don't like to be all together like that. If I am, like, if I'm by myself and I'm on BLM land, I'm not going to go around people that are already here. I'm going to come and be by myself, because that way I know that nobody should be over here. I'm parked over here by myself. I know nobody should be over here. I should not be hearing no noises at night or nothing. Okay? She's got a piece. I got a lot of pieces. I got a piece of a lot of stuff. Baby, come over here if you want to. Come over here if you want to, y'all. We need to go to the shooting range. I seen some people yesterday was talking about the shooting range, and I was like, I need to go. I've been saying I'm gonna go. They got some shooting ranges out here. I want to go to the shooting range. And I just found my hammer. Girl, we sleeping with our hammer next to our bed. Y'all better get y'all a good, strong hammer. If you are scared, it's, in van life, one thing about van life, I always say, I have multiple weapons nearby in my van. And that's just the way you have to think. Like, if anybody ever comes in your van, your camper, your trailer, your car, or whatever, you need to remember you got this over here and this over there, and it's all can be used as protection. Yeah, it's all protection. So anywhere you y'all, my skin is looking kind of bad and it's feeling kind of bad. I need to exfoliate because my skin is looking kind of bad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Somebody want to get blocked tonight. For real. When y'all come out the bushes, y'all just let me know that I haven't blocked you yet. That's all y'all do. When y'all come out the bushes, y'all just let me know I haven't blocked y'all yet. Mm-hmm. But y'all, I have, let me see. Do I want to plug this thing up tonight? I got that water up there. I think that water leaked. And I brought me some tea. And I bought Ms Charlene's skins. I got some skins. So this is how I know a troll is a troll. When I'm not telling people where I'm at, and you come to my channel telling people where I'm at, and you try to do it on the sly, that lets me know you're a troll. So for that, I'm going to give you the old 1, 2, 3. You'll never be able to come to my channel again. You're going to have to go make another account. You know y'all good for that, right? Y'all good for that, right? If I don't tell people where I'm at, then you don't come telling people where I'm at. Why would you do that? Because you're a troll. That's so funny. Y'all really be trying it. May God judge the wicked in the name of Jesus. Kimberly say, is this a new van? I haven't been on your channel for a while. Kimberly, you should go check out some of the videos on my channel, girl. Yes, baby, yes. I have a new van. You ain't been over here in a long time. Yes, you should go watch some of them. Y'all, I could just sit right here, and eventually, when I be on my bed, I could open my front door. Y'all, I need a handle. I need something on this door. I'm gonna have to find me some kind of handle or something, because I couldn't get that door open just now. That ain't cool. That is not cool. I'm gonna have to find out what that knocking sound is. If it's something living under my van or in my van, I hope when I be riding down the road, it fall out. I remember one day, I was driving through this parking lot, and this man kept flagging me down and flagging me down. A cat was sleeping under my van. And when I took off and started driving, the cat just ran from under my van while I was driving. And the man was flagging me down, and he was like, ma'am, your cat just ran from under, fell from under the van. I said, I don't have no cat. And girl, we seen the cat running by. I thought that man was being funny. And then I seen the cat running by. That cat had went to sleep under my van. And when I took off, that cat say, I better get from under here, because I'm about to get on the freeway. He better be glad he took off while I was in a parking lot and I wasn't going that fast. Because if I would have got on the freeway, I think that was going to be all she wrote. Yep, that's my new van. Sunshine, sunshiny day. Y'all, I'm going to have to go scrapping to try to find some wood to finish my van. Because, girl, I ain't got no more wood. I was watching these other YouTubers. And they did their van bill with scrap wood. It can be done. It might take a while. But I might have to go get some scrap wood, y'all. I might have to go scrapping. But one thing about scrapping is gas is so high, you can't afford it. I might have to build my van out of some pallets. I brought some clothes to sleep in, but I didn't bring my water. I was going to put on some pajamas. So I was going to take me a bath tonight. But I might just need to take my little butt to bed. Anybody got any questions? I'm not going to sleep yet. What time is it? It's 9:30. I might stay up to 12. So if anybody got any questions, anything they need to talk about, I am going to start another sleeping stream after this. Because I need y'all to be my night security guard. If anything happen, if anybody come up over here, y'all gonna know about it first. Y'all gonna know about it first because we gonna be live to y'all gonna be live together with me all night long. All night. All night. All night long. But who knows? I might go to sleep. How about I go to sleep in this live stream and wake up and start another one in the middle of the night? I don't know. But I'm not ready to go to bed yet. I'm still talking to you guys. And somebody said, am I scared? There's nothing to fear but fear itself. I think a lot of women scare themselves by being scared. Like they anticipate the worst, and the things that you anticipate will probably never ever happen to you. I'm not going to say it's not no weird people in the world and weird things don't happen. But usually if somebody see you camping out by yourself and you off to yourself and you a female, they probably can surmise that number one, you're not scared, and number two, if you by yourself, they probably, if they were smart, they would probably think, oh well, she not scared and she got protection. So I'm just gonna wipe my arm off, y'all. So if somebody come messing with somebody, you know, people will do anything when they on drugs. They not scared. A person who on drugs, they lose the common sense that they should have. They lose that common sense. Do I need to put the light on the floor, y'all? Is it too dark? You went to a new church today? So that was your first time going? You probably should go back another day when it's not a holiday and see what it's like. Excuse me. That's what you probably should do. Yeah, I want to find out what that knocking noise is. And it's not while I'm driving. It's like something is knocking under the bottom of my van. Did y'all hear it? Did y'all hear it? Your grandparents have been going there for a few months and they love it. Yeah, I will go back and visit when it's not a holiday. It's hard to find a good church home, but when you do, and the Spirit of God is there, some awesome and amazing things could happen. So I would just say, visit and listen to the Spirit of God and let Him lead you. Because a church home, what church home you pick is just as important as who you marry and who you have kids for. That is real, 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 real important. I be seeing all these people on, I can't remember the name of that show, but Charlene watched that show with all them, the DNA show with the African American judge. I get so sick and tired of seeing women not knowing who they daddy to their children are. The pastor is new. He has only been there for 6 months, but he came from another big church. Okay. I don't know if I like big churches that much. Uh, I have gone to a big church before, a mega church. I don't really, I'm not too fond of them. I am not too fond of them. But yeah, every time you look around, they having some kind of function, some kind of this, some kind of that. Uh, yeah. And when you go to a big church, you barely get to see the pastor, girl. You got to make an appointment. You're not gonna see the pastor. You're gonna see one of his associates. You're not gonna see him. Yeah, girl, it's like a concert. Hmm. Yeah, I used to attend a big church. And then I just kept seeing certain things in my spiritual realm that God was showing me. And one day I knew that that was going to be the last time I went to that church. And I just stopped going. And I really never found, I'm trying to think, did I find another church home after that? I don't think so. I don't think I never really found a church home after that. I just could started reading my Bible. You know, when I was going to that church, I was going through some things and I really was seeking God. I really needed healing. I really needed just the pure, unadulterated word. It didn't matter if I had somebody to talk to in the church. I just needed, when I went to church, to hear the word that brings about healing and deliverance. And it's sad that so many people go to church every day and they are suffering from depression, they're suffering from thoughts of self harm, they are suffering from so many different things, and they cannot find it in the church. Actually, when I left that church and I started reading my Bible, I started praying and supplicating. I tried to hurt myself again. And then God just started dealing with me. I had this whole series from TD, not TD Jakes. I ain't into TD Jakes, y'all. From Tony Evans. I had this whole series from Tony Evans. I can't remember what it's called, but I paid 300 and something dollars for it. And I kept listening to that series over and over and over again and studying my word. And through that series, God talking to me and fasting and praying, my healing and my deliverance started to come. And I'm not going to say everything happened at once and everything came at once and all my deliverance came at once and all my healing came at once, but that was it was after I left that church because I was desperately looking for the word and healing, and it didn't come from the church, it didn't come from the word, it didn't come from the pastor. Like, that pastor preached the same message every Sunday over and over and over again. We knew every word that he would say. Please don't come in the chat with an agenda. Come to the chat and speak. Y'all, can we get one thumbs up? I'm out camping. I'm van camping on BLM land, and this is my first time camping in the van. I don't have a campsite set up. But I think I'm probably going to drive over here every day and just come before the sun sets so we can watch the sunset from a different angle. And can y'all see me pretty good? I need to put my phone on charger. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all hit the subscribe button. Y'all hit the subscribe button if y'all haven't already. It's a little chilly, y'all. A little chilly, but not. We got 70 thumbs up. Hold on, y'all. I'm checking something out. Ooh, we got 72 thumbs up. Miss Eleanor, are you ready for the summer? Are y'all ready for the summertime? Are y'all ready for these kids to get out of school? I don't know how to put y'all. Should I put y'all this way? Where y'all could see the van and the door behind me? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put y'all this way. Y'all, by the way, I live in a van, or I'm building out a van. Everybody ask me where my bed is. I love sleeping on the floor. But I'm not going to be sleeping on the floor in this van because I've been bullied. I've been bullied into doing a van build that is going to, and plus I'm doing a different floor plan in this van. I kind of, oh girl, it's not too late for me to change my floor plan. It's not too late for me to do something across the back. Like I had something across the back in yeah, it's not too late for me to do a whole kitchen across the back. Now, if I, girl, we about to talk about this. We about to think about this. We about to, look, I'm about to make some, you know, the thing about not doing a van build, not finishing my van build right now, the thing about that is, let me pull up the chat so I can see y'all comments. The thing about that is, hey, So Fresh, you not ready? I know when them children be out of school, baby, y'all food bills go up. Y'all spend more money because of the activities and stuff. I need to think of some kind of way to decorate this door, but I don't know. Oh, that wall. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I got to finish my closet over there. Y'all, I'm so broke. I don't have no money. Can y'all send me a cash app? I'm gonna finish building my van out in the desert, but I need some money. I need at least $200 right now to go get some wood. I want to do this over here. I think I'm gonna go get the tools, and I'm gonna do work on a little bit in the desert, y'all. But I need some money, y'all. I'm so broke. I ain't been this broke in a long time. I haven't been this broke in a long time. Oh, Lord. Girl, she probably gonna like it. They like everybody except their parents. You're always gonna be the mean one. Your children are always gonna say you are mean. That's just the way it is. They're gonna always say you mean. You're not supposed to be trying to be your kids' friends. Okay? If you can maintain a healthy relationship with your children that is respectful and still be their parents, that's okay to talk to your kids, but you're still not your kids' friends, okay? Friends, you don't party with your kids. I don't care how old you get, how grown your kids get. You don't party with your kids. You have a line of respect for your kids, and your kids should have a line of respect for you. And your kids are always going to think that you are the enemy. That's just the way it is. I'm thinking about this. Y'all know in I don't think I've seen anybody with a kitchen like that. Oh. I'm getting some more ideas, y'all. I might be building my van build differently. I still want to sleep on the floor. I don't care what nobody say. I still want to sleep on the floor. And I'm thinking about how I can make that happen. I am still thinking about I could still put a kitchen back here. And I could be looking outside while I cook. I would love to be able to look outside while I cook, y'all. I think I'm going to switch my kitchen around and put my kitchen back here, y'all. I'm just saying. And I could sleep. If I switched my I'm changing my floor plan. Sorry. Oh, somebody gonna be mad at me. They're gonna be like, Vanessa, I can't believe you changed your floor plan. Miss Eleanor, I'm changing my floor plan. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I want to sleep on the floor. And that's what I want. I want to sleep on the floor. And matter of fact, if I change my floor plan, that would actually give me more room. What would be on this wall if I change my floor plan? I have no idea. What would be on this wall? I think I'm going to change my floor plan, y'all. Who said they feel sorry for you? Girl, that's a troll. They don't even know what they're talking about. Miss Eleanor, you don't have to respond to that. That's a troll. They're going to say they're not a troll, but they are. Miss Eleanor, I think I'm going to change my kitchen around. I think I'm going to change my kitchen, y'all. I'm getting some ideas. I liked my kitchen being in the back. But the thing about it was, I couldn't stand up and cook. I had so much storage back here. I had so much storage. I think I'm gonna put my kitchen in the back, and I'm gonna have my sink on one side. And if I move my kitchen to the back, y'all, it will be so much easier for me to take out the stuff. My propane tank is so easy for me to change my propane tank. I think I'm changing my design. But I'm about to live in my van for a little while, and I'm not in a rush. I think I still can leave this cabinet up there. I think I'm going to put the sink and the stove in the back. Well, I didn't have a sink in the back at first, but I had a stove in the back. So I'm thinking I'm going to put my stove. I'm thinking. I could put my stove in the back. I could still have my area over here to sleep on the floor. And it looks like I could have a little room for something over here on this wall. I could have some fold down stuff on this wall. Oh, this wall could be a desk, a fold down. Oh, I got it. I got it. You know what? Wait a minute. I was going to say, girl, I'm thinking. Hmm. I can still store my mattress over here. If I want to store my mattress on this wall, I could store my mattress on this wall, and this could be storage. And it could be, if even if I wanted to do a bed, I could have a partial fold down bed. Wait a minute, y'all. I think I'm about to come up with a good idea. Because if I don't, I want to sleep on the floor. But even if I don't want to sleep on the floor, I could build something over here that's going to be a partial fold down for this part up to there. And then that part over there comes out. And then I'm going to have this part over here coming out. So, girl, I could make a... Girl, wait a minute. I could have a whole queen size bed. Girl, we about to change this floor plan for real. I'm changing my floor plan. See y'all coming to the desert on the BLM land has given me some clarity. Just sitting, and you need to just sit in your van. I'm changing my floor plan. I'm changing it. And if I wanted to, I could put an upper cabinet to go across that way. But you know what? This floor plan gonna be better. I'm trying to think. If I change my floor plan, where would my cabinet be? My storage cabinet. Because all of that back there would be, I don't know where I would want my stove. I think I would want my stove in the middle. I got to think about this. I might not change it. But then again, I'm going to ask y'all a question. Have y'all ever seen a floating cabinet in a van? And the answer to that question is no. Y'all have never seen a floating cabinet in a van. I think I'm about to have a floating cabinet. I still want to sleep on the floor. I'm going to have a floating cabinet. I need to do something on this wall. I got a little room right here where this could be something. And I still have tile. So I need to put the tile on this wall so I can use the tile that my subscribers sent me. Because my other, the way I had the other cabinet built, I had a wall built into it. And I loved that for me. But I want to still be able to use the back door. I'm thinking about so much right now that my whole floor plan might change. I'm thinking about so much right now. Y'all won't even see none of this stuff coming. I'm just thinking, y'all, I'm thinking about changing my floor plan in my van. I like different. I don't want nothing that, one thing about doing a van deal, everybody do their van bills the same. Even, I'm not going to say the way I'm doing my van bill is the same, but even having the cabinet over here, the sink over here, and the stove over here, that's still kind of, you didn't see me before. But if I do something else that you've never seen before, that's me. I might not have good building skills, and I'm gonna get there, but I'm gonna do something different, y'all. I'm gonna do something different. Let me see something. I got some of these things right here that I want to use. I wish they were taller. Y'all have never seen a floating cabinet in a van before. Y'all have never seen it. And you probably never will again. I'm going to do something different, y'all. I'm still going to put the tile on this wall, I think. And I think I'm going to have a floating cabinet. Because, see, the cabinet could come out farther. The cabinet could come out like up to here. And I could still build if I wanted to, I could build a whole cabinet to go all the way up there. But now I got them lights up there. So I really don't want a cabinet to go all the way up there. But the lights can be inside of a cabinet. Somebody asked me, Vanessa, are you gonna have lights inside of your closet? This right here could partially be a closet. Or it would be much nicer. Girl, this gonna be the bomb.com because I'm gonna have another. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing this different. I think that back there is gonna be my. Y'all, I'm brainstorming. I need to put y'all on the maybe I could bring it over here. Cause I'm thinking, I'm brainstorming, y'all. I guess I came. I guess I came to the BLM land. I guess I came to the BLM land to brainstorm. Sometimes you got to get away. So you could figure some things out. I got to put my phone on the charger. I got to use the bathroom. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, do I have this thing turned on? No, I don't. Where is the turn on button? Did I just turn it on? Oh, did I have to turn this on? Oh, Oh, maybe I got to turn this on. Okay, yeah, there it is. Can I turn that off? It's making some noise. I hear a little popping. Is that how it's supposed to sound? I don't know. Okay. Hey there, Blaze. How you doing? Miss Eleanor, you still here? Miss Eleanor, I am thinking about a cool idea. Several cool ideas. Several cool ideas. I'm thinking about making a floating cabinet or I could make a compartment to put my mattress in that would be up on the wall and nobody would know that my mattress was on the wall, because of course I need somewhere to hide my mattress during the day. Um, wow, I'm thinking about a lot of things. I'm thinking about a lot of things. I think I'm going to do something different. I don't think I'm going to put my... See, this is why you need to go and travel around and just live out your van, live out your vehicle, and figure it out as you go. Because your mind can change. I'm thinking about doing my sink and my stove back here. But let me pull up the chat so I can see y'all comment. Good. If you like to sleep on the floor, then do it. You know what is best for you. I want to sleep on the floor, y'all. I keep saying that over and over and over again. I just want to sleep on the floor. And I don't want to do nothing else. But sleep on the floor. But that's what I want. I want to sleep on the floor. And if I do it the way I'm thinking about doing it, it would be nicer because it'll be different. It'll be something unexpected. It'll be something different. Number one, this could still be over here. Could still be where I put my refrigerator. And it could still be where I put my toilet. But my toilet actually wouldn't work over there. My toilet wouldn't work right here because I have to be able to go to the toilet while I am laying down. So this could be my refrigerator area and my storage, food storage. This wouldn't work for the toilet. The toilet has to be somewhere when I am laying down. I could still use the bathroom. Now, if I put my toilet here, then when I have to use it, I would just have to pick up my mattress at this end and fold it over and pull the toilet out. To me, that's too much trouble. I don't want to do that. I don't think I've never seen anybody with a toilet up higher. And it's too late to put the toilet over here. But if I did, I could still get my bed up off the floor. With this idea that I'm getting, I could still get my bed up off the floor. We're going to have to talk about this new floor plan in the morning. Because I could still get my bed up off the floor if I have this thing pulling out, that pulling out. I seen somebody with a thing that does this, this, and this. I could make that do this, this, and this over here. I need some legs that are longer than this. You see how I'm sitting up against this wall? It would be nice just to sit up against this wall up in here. I like the floor, y'all. See, one thing y'all don't realize is because of how I grew up, because people in the hood had 2 bedrooms and 20 people living in one house. And I slept on the floor much of growing up. I slept on a sofa. I used to sleep in the room with my grandmother on a sofa. I never had a bed. When my grandmother moved when I was 13, and we lived with my grandmother on and off. I think my grandmother moved when I was 12 or 13 years old. And when my mama came to get my other sisters and brothers, I didn't want to go back with her, so I stayed with my grandmother. And so I slept in the room with my grandmother. Her bedroom was so small. She had a queen bed up in there and a sofa next to the bed. You could barely even walk in between the sofa and the bed to get in the bed. And the sofa was my bed. My grandmother snored worse than any man that could ever snore. My grandmother snored. And my uncles slept in the living room, on the floor, on the couch. And that's how you lived in the hood. Everybody had a couch. Everybody had a sofa. Everybody had I loved every day when my grandmother would come home from work in the middle of the night, I'd be on the floor sleeping. And when I say I was on the floor sleeping, y'all, we didn't have no mattress on the floor to sleep on. It was just a pillow and a blanket. And I slept on the floor almost every night. When my grandmother would come home, I didn't want to go in the room to get on the sofa. I would try to be sleepy by the time. Sometimes I would pretend like I'm sleepy. I'd be watching Bonanza, and she wouldn't be getting home to 2 and 3 in the morning. And I'd be watching Bonanza. And when I hear her car, I do this. And I pretend like I was sleeping because I didn't want to get up and go in the room to hear her snore. So I would try to stay on the floor. I slept on the floor much of my life, y'all. And it's nothing wrong with sleeping on the floor. At least now I got a mattress. I didn't have no mattress at first. Life. I don't think there's anything wrong with sleeping on the floor. And I love it. And I'm going to find a way. Hey, Marvel. I'm going to find a way to sleep on this. I'm going to make this work. Y'all thumbs up the live stream. We need 2 more thumbs up. I'm brainstorming. I'm just sitting here trying to figure something out. I'm trying to figure out what I want. And you know what? Now is the time to do it. I'm in the stages of my van bill where I ain't really built nothing yet except for this overhead cabinet. And that could stay there. That could continue to be a part of the design. Or it can it could become a part of a nut girl. It could do whatever it want to do. It could stay. It's going to stay there though. But I'm thinking about making a floating wall, a floating cabinet. Or a pull down cabinet. Or I could make a partially pull down. I could do a lot of things. I could make part of this over here a storage for my mattress. Because I need somewhere to store my mattress. That's the bottom line. Unless, I'm thinking, See, now that I sit here, why I keep trying to see what y'all seeing. What's going on? Hold on, y'all. Let me pull up my... Marvel say happy Easter. Thank you. Y'all, we need 1 more thumbs up to get to 80. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. This wall is still going to be closet. The refrigerator is still going to be over here. Then that could be cabinet under there if I move my toilet somewhere else. But I don't think I can move my toilet anywhere else. Because it's not no room. Okay, so if I put my stove back here, I'm thinking about having more to the stove than just the stove. I could have a ooh-wee. Yep, that's what we're doing. I need to do something else. No, I can't do that. I don't want this thing going all the way out here. I was going to make a pull out. Miss Pauline have some long hinges, 500-pound hinges that she's not going to use. And I'm thinking about having a pull out come out the back door when I open the back door. So what I could do is I could, if I want to, I could put the stove in the middle of the floor, and then under the stove have a pull out that goes outside. When I'm camping, I could have a pull out. I don't know how that would look, but I think I do want the pull out. Because if I do the van the way I'm doing it, it's gonna be so boxy, and this is gonna be close to each other. I like this space right here in between that and this. I like sitting here right now, and if I had company, they could be sitting over there. I could be sitting over here. And I could lay here on the floor, but this thing is not going to be able to open up when I'm laying here, depending on how wide I make the cabinet. That's not going to open up when I'm laying here. But that could open up. And somebody could be laying on that while I'm down here. My head could be here, and somebody could be laying on that. And that could be another bed. That could be another bed. I can get two beds in here if I sleep on the floor. It'll be like a bunk bed. Because I could be sleeping down here and my feet. And then that bed pull out. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I want to sleep on the floor, y'all. I love the floor. But I got to figure out where I'm going to put my toilet at. Oh, we got 83 thumbs up. Yay! We got 83 thumbs up, y'all. High five. Thank you. Thank y'all for 83 thumbs up. Y'all, I'm thinking about my floor plan. I didn't know I was coming to the desert to, good morning, good morning. Girl, it's still night. It's 10:32 a.m. Refrigerator still gonna be there. Refrigerator still gonna be there. Toilet is still gonna be here too, I think. I really, my stomach is growling. I really would like to find another place for the toilet. But it's really too late for that. And I don't have enough room right there to make that a toilet. The toilet can't be, when I'm laying down, I need to be able to get to the toilet. The toilet kind of need to be over there in that corner, but if I'm going to make that the kitchen area, yeah, I don't have nowhere else to put the toilet but right here. Excuse me, unless I want to put it up. We can't have a toilet too high up. That won't be right. The only other thing I can do for my toilet is to build something to put it in, to make it be a seat where I can move it wherever I want to move it to. But I still wouldn't have no room when my bed is down. I would not have no room. I like this being the kitchen. Number one, you could have your door open and you could be cooking and you could be looking out. Where would my storage closet be? I could, the floating cabinet, now, see, I can't tell y'all everything. um, I might as well tell y'all. The floating cabinet could be a horizontal storage. It could be my storage, but horizontal. Or I could make horizontal storage on that wall, going all the way into my, oh yeah. Since I wouldn't put my bed over there, that would give me more room for a closet. And half of the top could be my horizontal storage. How many feet is that? Would my gazebo fit right there? Up at the top? I don't know. I got to find a place to put my gazebo. I'm going to figure this out, y'all. I'm going to figure it out. I might not figure it all out tonight. Hey, no animosity. Hey, free to be. Hey, Miss Georgette. Oh, everybody in the house, I need y'all help. Y'all thumbs up the live stream. I need y'all help to figure this out. I'm trying to figure out my floor plan. I think I'm going to change my floor plan. I think I'm going to put the stove and the sink in the back. But I don't think I'm going to have a wall on it the way I had it before. I think it'll just be a stove and a sink over here in the back area across. I would have to see how that will work out. Because I think if I put the sink back here, it could be wider going across the back. And then I could actually give myself more cabinet space by having a floating girl. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. By having a floating cabinet over here, I could have more cabinet space, more counter space. I'm saying floating cabinet, but the cabinet space over here can't be that wide because I want to sleep on the floor with my mattress. Okay. Where would my stove be? If I want to, I could make my stove on that wall. Oh. Girl, I'm getting all kind of ideas. I could have my stove on a separate wall and my sink on a separate wall. I see, said the blind man. I could have my stove over here by the refrigerator, but I don't want my stove by the refrigerator. It causes too much heat. I could have my stove over here. It's more room over here, though. What about if I move the refrigerator over here? I don't want my stove by my refrigerator. If I put the sink over there, could put the sink right here. I'm so confused right now. I got too many choices. When you got a lot of choices, it is confusing. Yeah, I don't want to put a, the way I had it in the van, I could have still looked out the door though. I'm not thinking about having a wall. I'm just going to have a cabinet across, however high I want it, for my stove and my refrigerator, so I could be cooking, have the door open, looking out the door, sitting over here lounging, somebody else sitting over here lounging. I could still have my bed on the floor. I need this bed on the floor, y'all. Girl, I sleep so much better. I have not been sleeping comfortably up there. I sleep so much better with the bed on the floor. Then I could make some pull-outs some kind of way where somebody could sleep up there, but I have to figure out how to make them pull-outs stable. I don't know. But I did see somebody make a pull-out, and the pull-outs didn't have no legs. Maybe if it's screwed down real good, it don't need no legs. I don't know, child. Okay, y'all. I'm thinking. I'm trying to see what are the possibilities. The possibilities are truly endless. That's why sometimes you just need to sit. And I built my upper cabinet, but I haven't finalized anything else on this wall. The upper cabinet could stay like it is, or if I want to scratch the upper cabinet and move the upper cabinet to this side. But I think I'm going to leave the upper cabinet where it is. If I want to put an upper cabinet across the back, I could have an upper cabinet across the back. But I don't think I want to do that. But I could definitely have an upper cabinet across the back. And then if I built my kitchen over here, oh my goodness, y'all. I don't know what I'm going to do. But whatever I do, I think my bed is still going to be on the floor because that's where I want to sleep at. I want to sleep on the floor. This thing is, how do I check and see? Oh, it's at 99%. I liked my floor plan in Treasure. I liked my floor plan in Treasure. Closet is going to be here. Refrigerator is going to be here. Pull-out toilet is going to be there. Stove can be back there. And I could even have a pull-out going that way if I want to. Yep, I'm thinking about if I did put the kitchen in the back, where would I put the stove? On what side? I kind of don't want the stove next to the refrigerator. And I could just build a little nook over here for the sink. And then I could have another cabinet up over there in that corner. I don't know what I'm going to do, y'all. This idea has confused me. But I'm still trying to think about a way that I can go out my back door. It didn't bother me just having a side door to go out of. But I would have more room in this walkway over here. And I think I want more room in my walkway. Yeah, I think so. It gives you so much more living space. And I'm thinking about having a floating cabinet right here on this wall. I want a floating, float on, float on. I'm probably going to find me some chairs. I had some chairs that I've been saving for years. They were in a friend's storage. I don't even know if he is living or dead. But I could use those chair legs as, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm so good. Y'all, I love the lion's head, the lion's foot claw, and I love the Versace. I love the lion's head. And I love the Versace. I just love Versace. I had some plates that looked like Versace, and I had them on the wall as a decorative piece. I think I got them plates from Ross or Marshalls or something. I loved them. And they were red, like this color, and green. I wish I still had those plates. I think we're making some headway. I think my kitchen is going to go back here. I just have to figure out how to do it. I'm going to have to stand in the middle and cook. Um, I don't know how I want to do it, y'all. My propane tank could be over there. Stove can be over there. If I want to, the toilet can pull out here from under there at night. There won't be that much of a pull though. Only thing when I have company, wherever I put the toilet is going to be awkward. For company to get to the toilet. They going to have to, but it is good for the toilet to be back here. So, you know, company could be over there, toilet over here. You have a little privacy, or toilet right here. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Did I finish remodeling the bathroom at Charlene's house? Bedroom? Nope. I started spending my money on my van. I'm spending my own money to decorate and remodel Charlene's room. That's her guest bedroom, which is my room. So I don't have to finish that until I get the money. I don't have the money. I don't have no more money to even finish my van. I can't go buy a piece of plywood right now. I'm so broke. Plywood is $49.49 and 99 cents. I don't even have $49.99 to go buy plywood. So the answer to your question is no, I did not. But it got a nice big bed up in there and some nice big nightstands. I've already spent over $2,000 in that room. So that's more than what some people spend decorating their whole house. So the stuff in that room cost over $2,000. And yeah, so I'm taking a break from that. Anything else you need to know? Did you say hello? Did you say hi? That's how I know y'all be some trolls. Y'all don't even come in the chat and speak. Y'all just come in. Did you do this? Did you do that? Y'all don't have no home training and no manners at all. First comment in the chat. Did you finish Charlene's room? You're a troll. And I said it. I am just asking. You could ask, but did you speak first? Did you say hello? Was we talking about Charlene's room? You just came in here with an objective because you're a troll. I said what I said. You also liked the video and you still didn't speak. And you still steady running your mouth and you still ain't said, oh, my bad. Hello, Vanessa. How you doing? Hello, chat. Because you're a troll. Yeah, Miss Georgette, that room is beautiful as it is. That room is prettier than some of these people that's watching me. And they've been living in their house for 20 years. And yeah, that room is functional. It has a bed. It has a mattress on the bed. It has 2 nightstands. It got 2 chairs, a lamp, and whatever kind of chest thing or majig that is over there on the wall. It got everything you need. No, I'm not mean. I'm just truthful. You steady saying stuff and you still ain't said hello. Have a nice day. I'm not mean. I just could see through trolls. Ain't nobody talking about Charlene, her house, her room, or nothing. I'm sitting here talking about my van and you just gonna come in the chat out the clear blue sky and don't even say hi. And have you finished Charlene's room yet? That room got a bed in there that costs over $8,000 to $10,000. Okay, $8,000 to $10,000 bed. That thing on the wall that everybody talk about running their mouth and don't know what they're talking about, that costs over $3,000. I'm talking about retail value. The nightstands in the room cost $3,000 to $6,000 a piece. Okay, that's the retail value. The retail value of that room is over $20,000. Girl, if I don't put nothing else up in that room is finished. The retail value of everything in that room right now is over $20,000, and it don't have to be your taste. The decorator and the homeowner like it. And when it comes to taste, it's all about the person's taste that did it. And guess what? That is my room for me to enjoy my luxurious suite with my taste, my color palette. And when I'm ready to finish it, I will. Because guess what? I ain't going nowhere. The troll always got to come in the chat to try to disrupt the chat. They always come with their own agenda and then they want to get mad. You're mean as F. No, I'm not mean as F. I am the realist because I recognize demons. And I just let you know that I recognize you. I'm just supposed to go, oh no, I haven't finished. I'm sitting up here talking about my van. Ain't nobody thinking about that room. I sleep in that room. Who else? Why are you worried about the room? Who else gonna sleep in there? Even when I'm not there, nobody is going to be in the room. I got a lock to go on the door to my bedroom. Ain't nobody using the room. It's my room. So now I ain't finished the room yet because I ain't trying to finish the room yet. Well, you send me some money though. Send me a cash app. I need about to do what else I want to do in that room. I need about $2 more thousand. So send me a cash app and say this is to finish remodeling Charlene's room in her house that you sleeping in. That's your room. Y'all mad because I got a trailer, I got a van, I got a shed, and I got a room in somebody else's house. Wow, I am blessed and highly favored. And when I go to Houston, I might remodel my friend. She got an extra room in her house. I might remodel that room when I go down there. If she ain't got nobody else in that room right now, when I go back to Houston, I might remodel my friend bedroom, her guest bedroom. Even though I wouldn't sleep in it, cause I like sleeping in my van, y'all. But why should I sleep in a van when Ms Charlene got a listen? Let me tell y'all something. Ms Charlene is an exception. Her house is an exception to anybody else's house. Because Miss Charlene's house is like my home away from home. I don't have to sleep in my van at Miss Charlene's house. I trust her. I feel comfortable with her. And she have a whole spare side of the house. The woman got 5 bedrooms. Okay? Why would I sleep outside when my friend is pretty much single and alone and she like the company? She like the company. She like, even if it ain't nobody, even if we don't talk to each other all day long, which we do talk to each other, but even if I just stayed in my room all day long, she just liked the company. And her dog liked the company. Her dog loved me. So I'm just saying it's nobody's business. You wanted me to change the conversation because you need something to talk about. Demon, there's nothing to finish. Miss Georgette, all the room needs is, if I wanted to paint, I could paint the walls. Miss Pauline asked me, was I going to paint the walls? I ain't paint no walls. Them walls stand just like that. Uh, all the room need is, all I want to do to the room, but it still would cost me about $2,000 to do what I want to do to the room. I want some lamps. Let me tell y'all something about design. You don't find everything at one time. I want some magnificent lamps for those nightstands. And I want some tall, magnificent lamps. Black and gold, preferably. Or they could be gold with a white lampshade. But let me tell you, when I go online and look for the lamps that I want for their room, they buy $500 a piece or more. So unless I find the lamps that one day, this is how my design come together. This is how I design stuff for me, myself. That room is my room. So I could take my time and design that room. One day I'm going to go into a thrift store, a flea market, or a antique shop, and I'm going to see the perfect lamps that I want for that room. I'm not buying no other. I might get some temporary lamps, but the lamps that I want have to be tall. I want some. That's a big, substantial. Those nightstands. Some furniture you see in people's room is kitty furniture. The bed this short. The nightstand is short. Everything in that room is grand. The bed is big. The nightstands are big. Everything is substantial. I need some substantial lamps. I want them lamps to be tall. The lamps that I look at now that I see that are close to what I want, it's about $500 a piece. Now to Eric, who I ain't never seen you in the chat before, but you know so much about Ms Charlene. It's amazing how I'm mean as if, but I corrected you several times and said that you did not come in the chat and speak. And you put 3 comments in the chat and you never did still say hello. You're a troll. I got you in timeout now, but before I end this live, I'm gonna block you. I guess that's just how mean I am. I'm so mean because I don't like trolls in my presence. I'm mean because I don't like haters. I mean because I don't like people that are disrespectful. You can't even come in my chat and say hello to me and the rest of the guests in the chat. You can't come in the chat and talk about the same thing all of us are talking about. You had to start your own sideline conversation with your own agenda because you are a troll. And for that, you get blocked forever. Since I'm so mean, I like blocking people. I like blocking trolls. So, Miss Georgette, if I did finish, y'all give the video a thumbs up. If y'all think that was a troll, thumbs up the live stream. We need 4 more thumbs up. Can I get 4 more thumbs up if y'all thought that was a troll? Give me 4 more thumbs up. Y'all, the only thing I have to do in that room is artwork, lamps, rug. I'm thinking about changing the chairs in that room, but maybe not. But that's all I have to do in that room is artwork, artwork, lamps, and a rug. That's it. I seen a rug at Ross that I wanted a while back, but I wasn't decided on a color scheme. And once I did decide on the color scheme, that rug would have went perfect. But that's all I need in that room is rug, artwork, lamps. That room have a ceiling fan, a beautiful ceiling fan. It has beautiful bedding. Like I say, I spent over $2,000. Wow, you're running your mouth. I spent over $2,000 of my own money in that room. And that was a gift to my friend for Christmas, for her guest room, but I get to take advantage of it. I get to lay in luxury. And I'm going to get a new mattress for that bed. I got companies reaching out to me that want to send me mattresses. I've had several companies reach out to me. I could have had a new mattress in that room already, but I don't accept every collab that people contact me with. But that's another thing. I'm going to get a new mattress in that room eventually. I'm going to get some new lamps in that room. If any companies are watching and you have luxury lamps, if you have rugs, any companies out there that want me to do a review on your products, if you have some luxury lamps, not no any kind of lamps, I need some tall lamps. If you have some luxury lamps, if you have some artwork, if you have some rugs, let me know. Matter of fact, the room might be, I might could pull a rabbit out the hat, but y'all, I don't have $49 to my name right now. I don't have $50 to my name right now. I'm broke, okay? So I bet you if somebody came to your house and spent $2,000 in your guest room, you would love it. You would love it. You'd be like, yes, please. Please. Y'all, thumbs up the video. Can we get 3 more thumbs up? But yeah, y'all, like I say, I spent over $2,000 in that room of my own money. I am not through. And you know what Ms Charlene said, and I agree. She say there's no rush, Vanessa. I'm not going nowhere. And as much as the trolls want her to kick me out of her house, as much as the trolls want us to fall out and not be friends no more, it ain't happening, Captain. It ain't happening, okay? Even if I leave Nevada tomorrow, we ain't fell out, and I will be back. And my room is going to be locked while I'm gone. It's no reason for nobody to go up in there. She don't need the room for nothing. Like, that's a guest room. And she don't have no other guests. I'm her special guest. Ooh, y'all so mad. Y'all some haters. Y'all mad. But the thing about it is, it's her guest room. It's going to be locked while I'm not there. But if she do have company and she want to, I'm going to clean the room up. I'm going to wash all the linen on the bed and just have everything nice and neat and pretty. Take any personal information out of there that I might not want nobody else to have contact with if she does have a guest. But guess what? My clothes, I'm keeping clothes down there. They're going to stay in the closet. Oh, another thing that I'm going to do, y'all. I'm going to build another thing in the closet over there to the side. I'm going to build something in the closet to go all the way up to the ceiling to be storage for shoes and just everything. Kind of like I got it now, but it's going to be permanently in the closet. And who knows, I might paint that wall over there and do an accent wall. I kind of wanted some built-ins. I might do a floating shelf or something. I don't know. But I'm not through. But it's not that much I need to do. But it'll take about another $2,000 to finish the room to get what I want to. Ms Charlene told me she would buy the rug for the room. But we went looking for a rug one day, but we didn't see what we wanted. So I don't know. But yeah, I am going to finish the room. And I might not finish the room till next year. I might not finish the room till Christmas time. I might go to Texas because I could find some good stuff in Texas. I might go to Texas and find everything I need. I might go to Texas and find the rug. I might go to Texas and find the lamps. I'm kind of still thinking about, even though while I was rudely interrupted by Eric rudely interrupted me because Eric had an agenda. While I was rudely interrupted by Eric, I'm still thinking about this back door. Hey, Miss Rose, how you doing? Miss Ella say, good night, I am getting sleepy. Good night, Miss Eleanor. Thank y'all for 90 thumbs up. Well, yeah, y'all. That's my room. But when I leave, I'm going to clean that room up really good. Have everything set really nice. But then I got a lock and key. We're going to lock the door. But if she have company and she want to let somebody sleep in that room, that's her house. And that's her guest room. I am just a kind of, I'm not going to say permanent guest, but I'm a guest that can permanently come and go as I please, and y'all hate it. The trolls hate it. The trolls want me to leave her house so bad, but she don't want me to leave her house. So, like, when does your opinion matter? It don't. That's not your house. That's not your land. That's not your family. That's not your sister. You ain't got no dog in the fight. Your dog should be all the way in whatever city, in whatever state. Some of y'all don't even have a house. Be sitting up there talking about, I wouldn't let her be in my house. You don't even have a house. You don't even have a house, and you're not Ms Charlene. Ms Charlene is Ms Charlene. Obviously, Ms Charlene want me in her house, and she don't have a problem with me in her house. And I don't understand how you got a problem with something that the person that own it ain't got a problem with it. That sounds pathetic to me. I love that you have a friend that you trust and bond with. You wouldn't get close to anyone because people are so trustworthy in the past. I know, Miss Georgette, God gave me that friend because, girl, you done see what I done been through, right? But sometimes this is why you don't give up in life on whatever situation you're going through. This is the reason why you don't give up. Because let me tell you something. The devil will try to stop you, and the devil will try to hurt you. But when God bless you with something, he bless you with something tenfold. Ms Charlene is my friend from God. And I don't care who get mad. She don't care who, you know what? And the reason why Ms Charlene said, I'm a friend for life. When I first met her, she said, we're friends for life. And I'm not saying we probably never gonna have a disagreement. We haven't had a disagreement yet. But I'm not saying we not gonna never have a disagreement. I'm not saying we will never fall out. It's possible. Anything is possible. Do I see it happening? No. But if it happened, I still have a good friend. And I thank God for my friend. If we have a misunderstanding, I am sure it will probably not be something that we can't work out. But I still thank God for my friend now. Because she ain't messy. She not wicked. And she not evil. And when people say what they wouldn't do, it's because you're not Charlene. You're not nice. You're not kind. You're not loving. You're not God-fearing. Y'all don't fear God. So it's easy for you to say what you wouldn't do. First of all, if God told you to do it, then you would do it. Hopefully, but no, because God tell y'all to do stuff every day, but y'all don't listen. So what you need to stop saying what you wouldn't do, because if God tell you to do something, you need to be obedient. So whatever Ms Charlene is doing is because it's you know, I have peace where I'm at. If I didn't have peace where I was at, I wouldn't be there. If God told me to leave, like he told me to leave that other female house that I was at, if God told me to leave Miss Charlene's house, I would get my ass up out her house. If Miss Charlene told me to leave her house, I would get my ass up out her house. Because number one, that ain't my house. And number two, I don't never want to be nowhere where I ain't welcome. I'm definitely not going to be nowhere where God don't give me peace being. I don't have peace at everybody's house. But I have peace at Ms Charlene's house. I have peace there. Better than my own family. Girl, I ain't grew up with peace like this. Ain't nobody trying to hurt each other, fussing, fighting, drinking, smoking. Ain't none of that going on. So I'm not going to say that people are perfect, but according to the people that I grew up with in the hood, these people is perfect. And you know what? I done been through enough with messy, evil, wicked people. Don't you think God said she deserved at least one good friend, at least one good YouTube encounter? Because the trolls try on purpose to mess it up for everybody else because they don't want me to have no friends. But it's sad how even people that you've never done anything to would speak ill against you when you ain't meant nothing but good to them. But see, that's why God will never bless them with, God is not going to give you a good friend if you're not a good friend. That's why some people, the only friends they have is their family members. Because that's the only people that's going to put up with them. Everybody else going to see through them. Like that song say, everybody be kung fu fighting. Huh. Everybody be fast as lightning. Hoo, hoo. So, I thank God for Ms Charlene. Ms Charlene not perfect. I'm not perfect. But Ms Charlene is a very easygoing person. If you can't get along with Ms Charlene, you can't get along with nobody. Because she's very easygoing. And, you know, some people probably think because she's easygoing, she's a pushover. That woman ain't no pushover. And, like, ain't nobody about to manhandle that woman. That woman's strong. That woman's strong. She might be small. And some people might think, oh, she's so small and she's so petite. That woman is strong. Okay? She's strong. And then people might say, oh, well, she's not that smart because she's letting Vanessa take advantage of her. That woman's smarter than you. That woman's smarter than you. She got more than what you got. She ain't got it from being stupid. She ain't got it from being dumb. That woman got a whole piece of land in the desert that is flourishing. I bet you y'all can't go. I bet you y'all ain't got a whole piece of land where you got your whole family on it. See, and that's why y'all already know y'all ain't no good people, because y'all act like I'm using Ms Charlene, but then you turn around and talk about the woman. You're mad at her because she's not catering to your agenda. You're mad at Ms Charlene because you done bullied her as well. And you thought if you bully her, you'll make her turn on me because she don't want to be bullied no more. Ms Charlene don't care nothing about what y'all people be saying. Ms Charlene, Ms Pauline, nobody care nothing about it. Everybody know y'all a liar. Everybody know y'all evil. Everybody know y'all wicked. Everybody know y'all ain't no Christians. So why would she listen to you? Willy foo-foo. Oh, y'all, I love Ms Charlene. You want to know why? Because Ms Charlene not going to turn on me for popularity. Ms Charlene not going to turn on me for a click and for a view. Ms Charlene not going to turn on me and lie on me and come and drag me on YouTube to get a friend on YouTube. She's not going to do that. Because she's a real woman. She's not a child. Like some people are grown people in grown people's bodies, but their mentality is like a 6-year-old, not even a 12-year-old. It's like a 6-year-old. They got to band together. It take 10 people to band together to hurt one person, and I'm still standing. And the more you try to hurt me, the more God bless me. Look how many people done lied on me, done turned on me on YouTube, and God gave me one friend worth all of them tricks. Yep, I'm not trading my friend for nothing and nobody. And God didn't just give me one friend. I have several good friends. Miss Mary, Miss Miller, Gamer, Miss Edna, the other Miss Mary. I have met some good people on YouTube. And the trolls, I seen through the trolls. And they ain't here no more. Just like I just blocked that troll. Yeah, they not here no more. I don't keep people around me. I don't stay in people's company when I see through them. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm gonna always block people when I see through them because I don't need that in my life. Like I don't care who say I'm mean. You're rude. Me telling you that you're rude is not mean. That's me telling you the truth and you don't like it and you still never corrected it and said, oh, my bad, because you didn't have no intentions on doing that. Your intentions was to interrupt my chat, interrupt my flow. You don't want me to figure out a beautiful way to design my van because you're scared. You're scared I'm going to be featured on some other channel. Maybe I will, and maybe I won't. Almond Joy got nuts. Mountains don't. Oh, by the way, you guys, my video on tiny home tours, the last one is almost to 1 million views. Hey there. What's up? Hi, Bar. Vanessa, God gave you Ms Charlene. God bless you and Ms Charlene. Miss Georgette say, don't classify me with everybody. I am a Christian and a child of God. You be saying y'all. Oh, Miss Georgette, I'm not talking about you. When I say y'all, oh, if I'm saying something negative, girl, I'm talking about them trolls. Miss Georgette, you know you done been with me forever. You done been with me forever. I done tried the spirit by the spirit, Miss Georgette. You already know. I know you ain't no troll. I know you ain't no troll. I know you. How long you been subscribed to my channel? 4, 5 years? Yeah, I know who you is, Miss Georgette. You already know. So you already know when I say y'all, but I'm talking to the trolls. I'm not talking to my subscribers. I'm not talking to my supporters. I'm not talking to the people who love me. I'm not talking to the people who are God fearing and really love the Lord, not just giving him lip service. No, you know I'm not talking to you when I'm talking to the trolls. You already know that by now. But yeah, them trolls, they hate to see me with a friend. They hate to see me at her house. No matter what I do, they want me to leave so bad. And then when I do leave, they going to say we fell out. But then I'm gonna end up right back over there. They stories just don't make sense. You know what? I would be really ashamed and embarrassed to lie the way these people lie, knowing that God is watching me. I couldn't do it. I really feel sorry for them, but hey, the great thing about it is that Ms Charlene is not like none of these trolls. I've tried to establish friendships with some people on YouTube, and they went with whatever way the ball bounces. They could know me as a person and met me in person and had contact with me, and they could see that everything the troll's saying is a lie. But if it was popular for them to turn on me, they would do it. And that's not a true friend. If I've been nothing but good to you, if you've been nothing but good to me, it don't matter what a troll say about me. If you ain't seen it for yourself, then you stand on the truth that you know it. But if you gonna bounce with whatever way the ball bounces, me and you can't be friends. Because if somebody come along and talk about you or tell me something about you, they can't get me to believe it. Even if I hit them out, you can't get me to believe it if I ain't seen it for myself. Okay, that was your experience. Now, what you did to her? That's what I would be asking. Okay, you say she did this and she did that to you. Now, what you did to her? Tell me what you did to her. Because Vanessa don't do nothing to nobody until you do something to her. So what you did to her? Tell me. So I'm not just gonna go with whatever way the ball bounces, and that's one thing I like about Ms Charlene. She don't care what the trolls say, and she'll say in a minute. It's her favorite saying. She said, "Them trolls don't do nothing but lie." Oh, they ain't told the truth yet about nothing. Just lie. Lie, 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 lie. And they all up in her house. They know more about her business than girl. They just lying about everything. Just lying about everything, child. I'm true. Miss Charlene say, I don't even know why you don't listen to them trolls, Vanessa. I can relate to you in many ways. I've been through some trials and tribulations throughout life. Hey, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel say, good morning, Miss Vanessa and everyone. Miss Rachel, it is 11:36 here. So what that mean is 1:36 over there? Yeah, Miss Charlene, she easy going, whatever. I told her I was gonna cook some liver tonight. I forgot that I said I was coming out here. And I was like, I'm not gonna cook the liver. I'm going to the desert. And she was like, fine. Nothing bothers her. Like, I'm not gonna say nothing bothers her because she's human and she has feelings too. But if you treat her with love and respect, you will never have a problem out of her. I just don't. Anybody that have a problem with Charlene, I'm looking at you side-eyed. Because it's not her, it's you. I already know that. Because she's very reasonable, she's very kind, she's very considerate, she's very thoughtful, she's very giving, and she go out of her way to be nice to everybody, not just me. I'm not the only person. When people say, oh, well, she's taking advantage of Miss Charlene, first of all, I'm not taking advantage of nobody. And second of all, if you think that Ms Charlene is good to me, get in line, because I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one she's good to. I'm not the only one that she's kind to. So get in line. It's gonna be a whole list of people when she go to heaven. If I'm still alive, it'll be a whole bunch of people talking about how good this woman is. And that, sometimes people die and people just be lying and crying. They go to their funeral and they just be lying and crying, be talking about how good that person is, and that person was a low life. But Miss Charlene, ain't nobody gonna be able to say nothing bad about her. Nobody. Even the person that will fix their mouth to say something bad about her would be lying. They would be lying. I'm not saying she perfect, but I don't see nothing wrong with her. Like if I had to pick out something and say, "Oh, well, Miss Charlene, this what's wrong with her," I can't find nothing wrong with her. I don't have no complaints. She's a very good friend, and she's a good friend to a lot of people. Miss Charlene is a good person. I don't know where they make these kind of people at, but then again, Miss Charlene them didn't grow up around. I feel like, now excuse this comment because it's not in pertaining to everybody. I grew up in the hood, okay? There was a lot of hate, a lot of violence, a lot of backbiting, a lot of arguing, a lot of cussing, a lot of fussing, a lot of killing, a lot of stealing, a lot of robbing, a lot of prostitution. Miss Charlene them didn't grow up around that. They didn't grow up around African American people. They didn't grow up around African American people. So a lot of this stuff that they see going on social media, they like, some people want to say how other people make black people look bad, but what they're doing on YouTube, they make black people look bad. And the only thing you make Miss Charlene and Miss Pauline them say is, "Ooh, is that how black people act? Is that what black people do?" They see me staying to myself, minding my own business, and they see the trolls. If they see the trolls, they don't see the trolls unless I say something. But they see the lies that the trolls tell. So they like, is that what black people do? Because they didn't grow up around black folks. So these trolls make black people look bad. Is that what black people do to each other? Yep, girl, that's what they do. They hate. And if you don't get in line with the program and you different than them, or you don't want to live like them, then they're going to try to attack you and tear you down because they think they got some power. I feel sorry for the trolls though, because they're going to have to meet their maker, child. I'm just trying to see what I need to do to these back doors, y'all. Might be putting the tile on the back door. I don't know, y'all. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when you come for me? H-Town in the house. Miss Georgette say it's 2:36. And Miss Georgette, some people happy. Y'all give the video a thumbs up. Let's get to 100 thumbs up. Some people happy that I have a friend and a good friend. Only good people are happy for me. The evil people, they're mad. But good people, why would you not be happy that I have a friend and a good friend and we're good to each other? She don't just do for me, I do for her. I'm considerate. She not just considerate and kind, I'm considerate towards her. If I see something with the little money I have, if I see something that I think she could use or whatever, I get it for her. We're good to each other. And because we both givers and kind and considerate, you know, I give what I can. And sometimes a person don't have money, but they have time and they have kindness. Anybody could be a troll, but it takes a special person, a holy person, to be kind. It's easy to be evil. It's easy to be wicked. It's easy to lie on people. If that's your nature, that comes easy for you. And it's just as easy to be kind, considerate, and loving if that's your nature. If that spirit is in you, it's easy for you to do that. These trolls ain't got it in them. They can't, they won't, and they ain't because they don't have it in them. But the only person that's not happy for me is the devil. The only people not happy for me is the people that done lied on me and done tried to ruin me and done trying to get somebody else to think I used them. Used you where? You was used up before I met you, girl. Y'all, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. But anyway, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, the troll came in and interrupted. They got their 5 minutes, girl. They have to come in and interrupt my chat so they can have something else to talk about. They keep coming and making all these fake accounts because they're blocked. You see, they get blocked, y'all. I will block a trick fast, quick, and in a hurry. So I'm trying to figure out. I think I'll probably do something on my back doors. Um, if the back door is gonna be behind the stove, which I haven't decided to do yet. But if the back door is gonna be behind the stove, but if I put tile on that door, I forgot I'm gonna be opening the door up. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that back door, y'all, but I did wanna. I was thinking about putting some curtains back there. Ooh, child. I'm thinking I'm gonna put that stove and refrigerator back there, but I might not. I might go with the plan. Oh no, I'm not going with that plan. I got to put my bed on the floor, y'all. We gonna have to figure this out. When? I don't know. Some kind of way. That need to be my kitchen. And I need to be able to pull my propane tank out. I have my propane tank under the cabinet. Yeah, I liked having that storage back there. It's not going to be as deep as it was. Miss Rose say, Vanessa, sometimes people just jealous of your sense of humor. You are a very funny person. I love your videos. God bless you. I don't be trying to have no sense of humor. That's just who I am. I just be saying whatever. I don't take life that serious, but at the same time, I am a serious person. Like, I have a serious look on my face. I got a serious face, but I don't think people expect me to sometimes be nice. People think I'm mean because I have that mean mug face. And usually people call you mean when they don't like something that you said to them. Like if I check you, then I'm mean. But I'm not mean at all. I just told you something you didn't want to hear. And if you think I'm mean, what you gonna do about it? The only thing you could do if you think I'm mean is stay the hell away from me. If I'm mean, get thee behind me, Satan. I'm not mean, y'all. I'm just no nonsense. I'm just no nonsense. I just don't have time for foolishness. And if you got time for foolishness, then. But me and Miss Charlene, she don't always get my sense of humor. But for the most part, we make each other laugh. Like Miss Charlene is quiet but she always make my stomach hurt. Y'all, I got two ways to make my stomach hurt. You could get on my nerves and make my stomach hurt, or you could make me laugh so hard my stomach hurt. Miss Charlene always making me laugh hard, y'all. Always. Like, I just look at her and next thing you know, she'll say something and then next thing you know, I'm I'm like she'll just say something and I'll be like oh, I love my Miss Charlene, y'all. Y'all better not mess with my friend. Y'all better not mess with my friend. That's my road dog right there. And why y'all ready for me to leave her house? I don't know why y'all be talking all that noise. And Miss Georgette, see, when I talk like this, I'm talking to the trolls. I don't know why y'all be talking all that noise, ready for me to leave Miss Charlene's house. And then when I leave her house, y'all gonna look up and she gonna be right there, her and her sister. We gonna be camping. If I go to Arizona, they probably gonna be in Arizona too. Eventually, they gonna come and visit me. They gonna come and see me, or we gonna go somewhere in Arizona. I don't know why y'all think that y'all. When I'm saying y'all, I'm talking about the trolls. I don't know why y'all think that y'all can dictate where somebody go, who they go with, how long they stay there, and when they leave. I guess if I cared about what you think, I would have left Miss Charlene's house by now. But I guess I don't care what you think because I'm still there. Miss Rachel say if there is as much bad and corruption in at one individual, then there has to be just as much good and kindness in another individual. That is so true. I don't understand why the devil mad, but that's what the devil do. Get mad. They can come in contact with in our lives. And as some of us are trained to only see the bad in others and lash out and try to bring out the bad they believe to be in others. Yeah, some people only see the bad in you. Well, some people don't see bad in you, they see good in you, but they try to make it look bad. Girl, if you got to go through all that trouble to try to make me look wicked and evil and to lie on me, child girl, but when God judge you for all the bad that you do, that's what I would be scared of. The last thing that I care about is how another person is doing. Girl, when God get the judging you for all that you have done to me, you're gonna be like the rich man looking up in Abraham's bosom and seeing Lazarus and begging Abraham to let Lazarus put a drop of water on his tongue. You're gonna be crying to my Father in heaven and saying, Father, please let Vanessa. I'm gonna be like, nope. Mm-mm. God gonna say no, and I'm gonna say no. Nope. You earned that spot in hell, baby. Burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. You growner than me. These old bats out of hell. Look, these old bats out of hell is growner than me, cutting up, cursing, fussing, sinning, committing adultery, fornicating, smoking, drinking, just some alcoholics and some drunks. And baby, you done lived half of your life. You got one foot in the grave and the other one on the banana peel. And guess what? If you want to cut up at the age of 70, almost 80, if you want to cut up at 60, almost 70, do you think I'm going to feel sorry for you if you end up in hell? Mm-mm. You earned it. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. You earned it. You earned it. Wherever you end up at, that's your business. Y'all, thumbs up the live stream. Can we get 100 thumbs up, please? I think I'm going to just keep this live stream live and I'm going to bed. And y'all, I'm sleeping in the van. I'm camping. We're going to wake up in the morning. I'm going to try to get up at 6, y'all. I don't have no camping stove. Excuse me. I have to see if I did sleep with my mattress over here. How far would I be able to? Y'all, I want to pull out a measuring tape so bad. I want to pull out a measuring tape so bad. But I'm thinking about working on my solar tomorrow. I could have my solar hooked up tomorrow. I'm going to start coming out here and camping in the evenings. And some stuff I could work on my van and do it here. And some stuff I might need to go to Ms Charlene's house. But anything that I'd have my saw, and I don't know, it's just easier to go to her house and work on stuff. Y'all, it took me over an hour though to get them nails and stuff up. But I think I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna come camping every day and just. I got to get everything situated in the van though, where I could be comfortable. I mean, I don't need too much of nothing. I just need my toilet. I need some water. If I get my electrical running, I need my refrigerator. And that's it. Did we get to 100 thumbs up yet? Y'all, we need 5 more thumbs up. Double tap the screen or click the 3 dots at the top of the video. Somebody's saying, how do I give the video a thumbs up? Double tap the screen until you see the thumbs up. Or click the 3 dots at the top of the video and then hit the thumbs up button. Miss Rachel, did you work today? Did you work today, Miss Rachel? Miss Rochelle, I be saying Rachel. Miss Rochelle, guess what? Ooh, we need 3 more thumbs up. Guess what, Miss Rochelle? Guess what, girl? Guess what, girl? Let me see something, y'all. I got to use the bathroom. I got a couple of reviews to do. Y'all subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Oh, you work today? I hope you had a good day today. Guess what, Miss Rachel? I was sitting here before the devil came up in here in a disguise, because the devil comes to kill, steal, and destroy. So uh when you terminate the devil's presence and you make the devil's exit stage left, now when the devil come back around you again, he have to get a disguise because you've already kicked him out. You know, these trolls, I've been dealing with these same demons. I'm talking about it's the same demons. The devil don't have no new trick. I've been dealing with these same demons for years. But you know, I blocked them demons years ago. And so in order for them to come back around me to try to cause havoc, they have to go open up another account. They could never show you their YouTube channel because they got so many accounts that they done opened up. That's one thing I wish that YouTube would do something about. When people are using accounts to troll people, and once that person blocks that account and they go open up another account to go to that same person's channel, I wish YouTube would just close their account down altogether where they can't even create another account. And I wish YouTube, when a person gets blocked on YouTube, this how it is on Instagram. If I block somebody on Instagram, even if they go open up another account with another email address, they're blocked. They cannot see. They could try to go open up another account, try to come to your, they're gonna have to use a whole nother, I'm not gonna even say phone, because it could be a different phone and they not gonna see that person. I wish YouTube, when a person was blocked, they couldn't go open up another account to come to your channel. I wish when a person was blocked on YouTube, they couldn't see nothing about you. Some of these demons continue to troll you for life because they can still see what you're doing. And they have to go through the extra, this lets you know that these demons have an obsessive compulsive disorder, because they got to go through a lot of changes. Every troll that comes in this chat to say something, it's an old troll with a new account they done went opened up. They got to go through a lot of changes just to troll one person. And then they try to make it seem like something wrong with me. No, boo-boo, it's something wrong with you. It's something wrong with you. Number one, you watch somebody that you say is wicked and evil. I wouldn't be watching nobody that's wicked and evil. I don't watch you. I don't watch wicked and evil stuff. I don't watch wicked and evil people. I don't do that. I turn y'all demons over to God and baby, take it and leave it there. Yep, they have to go through the trouble. Y'all, we need one more thumbs up. They have to go through the trouble to open up a whole nother account just to troll little old me. And I don't see how I'm that much of a threat to you if I'm minding my own business. Like the only person that's sinning here. So this is how I look at it, and this is why I'm so glad I know the Lord. I'm sitting in my van. No matter what I do in this van, it's mine. It's paid for, lock, stock, and barrel. I got a title that's in my name. No lien holders. This is my van. So whatever I want to do to my van, I can do it. But you know what? I don't have any lien holders on my van, but I was thinking I might go and put Charlene as a lien holder. Because if something happened to me today or tomorrow, I don't want none of my family members to get none of my stuff. So either I'm going to give this van to Ms Charlene in my will, or I'm just going to put her on it as a lien holder. I think that's what I'm going to do. I was thinking about that the other day. I was thinking about if I ask Ms Charlene, I start to ask her if she would want to be a lien holder on my van. I might let her be a lien holder. Or I might just go to a notary public. What I might do is put her name on my title and sign my title over to her in the event of my death. Y'all, when I die, I know I don't have much, but if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. If I die, you got to make plans for things. If I die, nobody in my family get nothing that I have. I don't have much. But ain't nobody in my family gave me nothing. So what makes you think that I'm going to give you something? I'm not. I'm not. So I be kind to people who be kind to me. So if something happened to me today or tomorrow, y'all already know. My van go to Ms Charlene unless it's further notice, okay? Ms Charlene get whatever I have. I ain't got much, but that's my beneficiary. For now, I don't have another beneficiary. Ms Charlene is my beneficiary. So I think my family already know that. I don't think nobody is saying, oh, well, if Vanessa died tomorrow, I'm a good girl. I need to make sure. See, that's why I believe in putting things in writing, because some people will come out the blue and they think that they deserve something because they're related to you. You don't deserve nothing. You can't have nothing up over here. You can't have nothing up over here, baby. Miss Charlene name gonna be on my title. I don't have it on my title yet, but I need to do that. I was thinking about that today, y'all. If something happened to me, I need to go and get something notarized. Or if I just get her to I could let her put a lien on my van, but the lien is, and get some documentation. The lien is only in effect in the event of my death. But I think it's just better that I just sign my... I need to get a safety deposit box. I'm going to put my title in a safety deposit box. And in the event... Y'all, I need one thumbs up. In the event of my death, everything I own goes to Ms Charlene. You know you can always change stuff, but for now, just think I could end up being in a major accident on the highway and lose my life. I ain't got to be sick to be gone tomorrow. We got to plan for stuff. Like, that's who I would leave everything to right now. I would leave everything to Miss Charlene. Why? Because I can. And why? Because I don't have that much. Like, I know she don't want my clothes in the closet. I don't have that much, yo. But this van is not that much, but I don't even know what she would do with my van if something did happen to me. What would she do with it? Maybe Miss Pauline. I mean, Miss Pauline have a nice van too, but Miss Pauline wouldn't want my van, y'all. If she did take this van, she'll tear everything out of here. Cause she want a bed. I don't want no bed. Miss Pauline be like, okay, thank you. Take everything out. That's funny, y'all. I'm just talking. I'm just talking. I'm making somebody mad. Miss Rachel say you may not have much right now. We never know what the future holds. That's true. I plan to have some land. I mean, if I live a few more years, I want some land. And if I get some land, if something happened to me, Miss Charlene could have that too. Y'all, my family can't have nothing that I got. Not now one of them. Thank y'all for 100 thumbs up. My family can't have nothing that I got. Not now one of them. What did they give me? What they gave me? What they doing for me? Nothing, honey. Baby, I don't have much, but whatever I got, it's going to my family. You know who my family is? The people that God put in my life. That's my family. Right now, Ms Charlene is my family. Okay? That's who my sister is. Ms Charlene is my sister. If y'all want to know what Ms Charlene is to me, she is my sister. She is my sister. You heard me. Ms Charlene is my sister. I have two sisters that are deceased. I got two brothers, and Miss Charlene is my sister. If anything happened to me tomorrow, I'm leaving it to my sister, whose name is Charlene. And that is my legal wish. And I'm going to put it in writing. It's going in writing this week. It's going in writing this week. I'm going to get it in written and notarized. I don't have no money for a lawyer to make it official, but if Miss Charlene want to pay for a lawyer, it's going to be in writing. If anything happened to me, whatever I own goes to Miss Charlene. My car, my trailer, it all goes to Miss Charlene. And I don't have much. She might not even want that junk. She might not even want none of my junk, but oh well. I'd rather for her to have it than can't nobody else have it. And that's it, and that's all. You may be a boss in the future. I may be working for you in the future. Just a thought. Oh, Miss Rachel, how is the van driving? How is the van? Oh, Miss Rachel, did I tell you? I told you to guess what? Did I ever tell you what? Girl, I'm all over the place tonight. I'm all over the place tonight. Did I ever tell you what? Did I ever tell you what the van drives pretty good? Do you have to go get a tune up or anything on it? I've never gotten a tune up on this van. I need to check my oil. I don't think I've ever checked the oil. I don't know. I need to check the oil. I need a tune up. Yeah, I'm so broke. I can't even afford an oil change right now. I am so broke. I'm going to find out if there's a such thing as a conditionary lien. Like, can you put somebody's name on your as a lien holder under a condition? I'm going to find out. Can you do a conditionary lien? Put a lien, let Ms Charlene put a lien on my van under the condition that I die. I wonder, can you do that? Do a conditionary lien. Oh, Miss Rachel, guess what? I'm changing my floor plan, girl. Miss Rachel, I want to sleep on the floor. I want to sleep on the floor, Miss Rachel. My bed gonna be right here. I don't want to be up on. I don't want to be in the air. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm gonna be on the floor, Miss Rachel. And that's it. And that's all. Or I'm thinking about another way I could do a bed. You know, I could get creative. I just need to get creative with it. But I'm thinking about a way. Because I'm moving my kitchen to the back, I think. That's why I'm sitting here right now, leaning up against this wall, because I've been looking at the back. And I think I'm going to put my kitchen in the back. I think I'm gonna put my kitchen in the back, like it was in Treasure, but I'm not gonna have a big, I had that thing built up there. Oh, my kitchen was too low because that was a small van, but I'm still gonna need to be able to stand up at it. So I'm kind of looking at where I would want it on the door, how tall I want my cabinets to be. And then I'm kind of thinking about making a pull-out drawer that would come from under the cabinet to pull out and open out the back door. That would be cool. So I'm trying to picture it in my head. Yeah, you might want to go get I'm trying to see where you could go. Oh, you're in Houston. I know you live on another side of town. But that mechanic that I went to over there off of 59 and I don't know if you familiar with the north side of town, but over there where the old Kroger's used to be at, that mechanic shop right there on that street, They're good. They will give you a full inspection. Now, they're probably going to charge you like, let's say, $50 to $100 to tell you what you need done with your van. When Ms Charlene bought their van, we took the van there and they told her everything she needs to get done. And they told her, they did an inspection. They told her, oh, you gonna make it. Yeah, you could drive to Nevada. It's gonna make it. And they made it. So, yeah, if I was you, I would take it there. I know it's on another side of town. A flat in the van. You'll do it. One day at a time, girl. Just throw you some crates up in there and a mattress. Get on the floor like me. Oh, get on the floor like me. I'm thinking about something right now. I don't know what I'm going to do, but we're doing something different. I'm going to do something different. And I'm going to figure it out. But yeah, I think my kitchen is going to the back. I just got to get out my measuring tape tomorrow. I'm probably going to yeah, I'm probably gonna wake up at 6 in the morning. Oh, you know what? What time does the sun come up? Hey Siri. What time is the sunrise tomorrow?
I can't tell your location because of your settings. Where would you like to hear the weather for?
Why Siri tell me she can't get my location? This Siri on this new phone be tripping.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Siri listening to everything I'm saying right now. Hey Siri. Not you. See, that's what happens when I got 3 phones. That phone over there, I don't have my location turned on, but then she don't want to answer me. Anyway, I don't know what time the sunrise is, but I think it's around 5 something because this morning I was sleeping in the bed. Y'all, I slept in the bed last night for the first time in a while. But I was sleeping in the bed and I opened my eyes and looked up and I seen the sun coming through the window and it was 5 something. It wasn't 6 o'clock yet. So I think the sunrise, I think the sunrise is probably at 5 something. Okay. Yeah, you need to go over there and let them do an inspection. They're going to charge you between probably 50, 60, 70, 80, or $100. But they gonna give you a third. They gonna look at everything. They gonna look at the engine. They gonna look at the tire rod, the brakes, the everything. They gonna look at everything. So I would take it over there. Yep, I would take it over there. But anyway, y'all, I am not gonna end this live, but I'm about to lay down. And I got to use the bathroom before I lay down. So y'all could be my security guard and watch me sleep to make sure nobody don't come mess with me. And I like to know where my keys are. If anybody come in here, we got this. Oh, and my keys right here. And I got to use the bathroom. I got to use the bathroom, y'all. Let me put y'all on mute for a minute. What I was gonna say, I forgot. I forgot. I had my door open where somebody could see in. And even though ain't nobody close to me, uh, hopefully nobody was not there trying to peek. Cause if they was, I think they done seen my booty. I guess I called her out too. You called who out? Oh, talking about Siri? Girl, she's a trip. She's a whole trip. We've been live. Let me see. I got 3 more hours that I could do this live stream. I'm gonna keep this live. I'm gonna keep this live, y'all. Y'all go watch me sleep. I don't know where else to put you guys. Because if anybody come in here, come over here messing with me, I need a witness. Y'all be my witness. That woman don't bother nobody. I don't care what nobody say about her. She's still minding her own business. Somebody came to the chat and say I need some night video goggles. Well, my address is in the description box below. You can send them to me. Oh, y'all, I brought some pajamas to sleep in, but I ain't about to put on no pajamas. But I do have a head bonnet that I could put on. I do have a head bonnet. Okay. And I got another blanket. It is a little chilly. I have another blanket. But I'm using it as a pillow. Because I forgot my pillow. But y'all, I can't sleep good if I'm cold. So I think I'm kind of cold right now. But I could close the vent. I'm pretty sure if I close that vent, it will get warmer up in here. I'm going to get my measurements tomorrow. I think I'm going to make a floating cabinet over here. I need a pillow. I want another. I want some more cover on. I forgot my pillow, y'all. This is my first time camping on BLM land. And I'm kind of hot now. What time is it? It is 2:40. 2:45. So I'm showing y'all what it's like to camp on BLM land in the dark, no lights, by myself. And y'all see, ain't nobody over here. Ain't nobody messing with me. Oh, I love being on the floor, but I can't get comfortable. Excuse me. I love being on the floor. I don't know what time the sun is gonna come up. I might try to get up by 8. I mean, 6. What time is it? I've got a few more minutes. It's about to be 5. I think the sun, I know it started getting daylight at around 5 something. I didn't sleep too good last night. And this pillow, this blanket I'm using for my pillow, it's hot because it's furry and it's making me sweat. I need a regular cloth pillow. It's not daylight yet. Almost. I don't know why when when I'm on the BLM land, I get up earlier. It's windy. It's windy out there. I'm about to end the live. I need to empty my bladder. I'm going to end the live and I'm probably going to get up around 6 and I'll start a new live. So thank y'all for watching. And I'll talk to y'all later. I'll come back. I got to use the bathroom, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. Or let me turn y'all around so I could read some of these comments. I'm going to put y'all on mute. Okay, I'm back. Let me see. Miss Coco was in the house. Miss Coco says, see you later. Wow. It's a lot of crazy comments. Somebody crazy. They was talking about where I'm at. Girl, I ain't over there. Wow. It's some weird people in the world. But anyway, y'all have I'll be back at about 6 o'clock.